And I let them consume, yeah.
Mobbing with my gang, yeah, we ain't never stopping. Ayy, co-op sliding through, a better pencil dropping. Ayy, if I meet your boo, make her a fan too. Shotty like a panda, climb my dick like it's some bamboo. Who are you?
I shall never forgive you for causing the death of the world. My light snare with anger shall wipe you from distance. I don't know if I reached my limit. I wasn't really paying attention. Yeah, I just forgot the order I was in. Oh, I think I have to dodge. I don't know if I should raise the fence. Raise magic. That's just not gonna help us here. Limit reached. All right. Whoa. He thicker than a bowl of oatmeal, yeah. I ain't got no shame in my game. I'll definitely beat the brakes out that pussy. I'll definitely beat the brakes out that pussy. I ain't gonna cap. I'll beat the living brakes out that pussy. Send the Instagram. I must confirm. Yeah, she is. Send the Instagram to him. Yeah, she thick. She a nice little light skinned red bone chick. Yeah, send it to him, man. Confirm that. Boy, if I showed y'all all my Instagram chicks, I'd be. About to just leave this shit on auto attack. Alright, privacy. Incognito mode. Oh shit, you one of them out incognito niggas? Alright. Oh, first phone went kind of quick. Incognito be wild. Ad blocker don't work. Oh, now there's a way you can make ad blocker work on sites that block it. I know how to do it. You have to put it in the script. Don't use that bullshit ad blocker, right, that everybody else uses. You gotta use uBlock. Y'all know about uBlock? Cause uBlock you could enter certain scripts, like certain secret scripts. But yeah, you could. But I am Destiny. You going a little hard. My defense is still up, right? Let me see. I'm about to get a drink in a minute. I reached. All right, good. Hey, when he just he keeps like doing that attack. That thing gets annoying real quick. Oh, it's my grandfather. Kill that motherfucker. Oh shit. Hey, you don't like your grandfather? Speak on that, sweet money. Don't worry, he's about to go down though. Let's believe that. Loves using that technique. This thing is acting up. Nah, he was a piece of shit, burning in hell or something. Oh shit, Bunny, but wait, you didn't speak on why you hate him so much. God damn. Press F in the chat, huh, damn machine. Really going hard on him. Hey, he violated him, but how? Press F in the chat. There you go, Jake. Sweet Bunny still won't talk about him, man. I think one Christmas, Bunny went up to his grandpa and said, "Papa, Papa, where's that nice shiny red bike you said you would get me?" That old ass nigga looked at that nigga like, "Bitch, here's a mop. Mop the goddamn floors before I mop your ass, bitch. And when you done with it, cut it in half, put it on top of your head. Merry Christmas, I got you a wig." Shit crazy. Not like if you not like that. You gotta comb it out first. Hey, Papa, I'm a boy. Boys don't wear wigs. This shit crazy. That's how it went down, Bunny. Speak on that. He was a woman beater. Oh shit, a junkie. And molested some girls in my family. Oh, okay. Alright, you got it. You got it. Yeah, when a nigga takes that route, alright, you got it. Damn. I forgot to heal. Yeah, you got it. Did he ever go to jail though? You sound like that nigga needs to be restrained. Oh, whatever. I was gonna fog breath from right. His limit got reached. I forgot what was my whole turn process. It wasn't shaking before. It looked like he about to do a lot of damage. Hold on. Yeah, the audio was really fucked up. Man, I don't really got too much to worry about. It looked like he about to die though. Me and my brother would play co-op like crazy on Splinter Cell. I heard a lot of good things about Splinter Cell, but I never played it. You know that, right? Is it really as dope as people say it is? I keep it funky. It's supposed to be like Metal Gear, right? With stealth mechanics. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Guess what's times? Guess what? Who we gotta fight now? Oh, Lucy, I'm home. Oh, foolish! What good can come of this when you are tainted black? Be forewarned, demon who was once human. I may perish. Your soul will never again be at ease. Final hour is imminent. Darkness shall face justice in the last battle. You will not escape from the fire of judgment. Let fear grip your heart because of your transgressions. You will be cursed for all eternity. Yeah, like it's 2009 all over again. There you go. Whoa, what the fuck he just say? What about his transgressions? That I got paid for my transgressions? Yeah. Adaguchi lost his leg by the hand of a demon. The world will never be born again. Creation is no longer possible. Be born, grow, die, be born again. That was the way of the world. One demon has changed that. So was he the guy and the girl at the same time? The world is created, populated by mankind, and destroyed. The cycle is what maintains the flow of time. When the cycle stops, so does time. And now time has met her death. In place of the creation of the new world, a new power of darkness emerged, reigning over chaos, heaping death upon death. You must no longer have any notions of where your strength will lead you. Great will shall curse you for going against his way, and I place a heavy burden of atonement on your shoulders, which you shall bear for all eternity. Fear not, for only by receiving that curse can you truly walk the path of conquest. But first, I must know the extent of the power of darkness you hold within. Behold, the supreme power of darkness created by none other than the great will himself. So the fight starts here. I honestly can't tell you why the audio is so bad though. I really can't tell you why. Let me see something. Let me think. Did I change any of the settings the last time I was playing this game? Wait, I just started. See how little damage we do? We're gonna have to get this shit up. First do the war cry though. Yo, did I have something to lower his defense? Is that on the other guy? Yeah, now I remember. What was your question again, though? Three. Yeah, it's $7 for all. Wild shit. Yeah, think about that. I ain't gonna cap. That shit sound wild. I'm trying to avoid spoilers. That's why I'm being vague. Oh, okay, cool, Bunny. You know how I like it. No spoilers. There you go. Real nigga shit. What's that evil gasm? Is that the shit he does a stun? That's that stun shit, right? Yo, that's crazy. High King is a stun skill. Oh, that's a stun skill? Yeah, I hate that shit. Yeah, I hate that shit. That shit is annoying, Demi-Fiend. I don't know, Demi-Fiend, because you came during the ending when I lost that boss, the first boss fight I had with Lucifer, right? Boy, I was mad. Wasn't I, Demi-Fiend? I was mad over that stun skill. I was mad. That's why I had all my guys come in this battle with immunity to that stun shit. Except for Pixie. But Pixie doesn't have weaknesses either, though. That's a good thing. No need to explain how annoying the skill is. I know firsthand. Oh, okay, there you go. There you go, Demi. As long as we seeing eye to eye. That's why I had to get this team together. My other demon was actually a little stronger than that one that's on her knees. But trust and believe. Trust and believe. The only reason I went with her is because she knows all elements. She doesn't really have any other buffs though. Like the koala. Do not play, it's trash. It's trash. Trash with a lot of games. Is anybody knowledgeable with the SNES collection? Like the only SNES game that I know personally is Chrono Trigger. That's the only thing. And what I mean by personally, like actually play this shit. Oh, he's doing the fuck shit already. He cleared my debuffs. I mean my buffs, excuse me. I can raise it quick though. High King, that's the shitty ass attack. That shit used to fuck my ass up. Oh man, there it is. There's High King. Is that the one that does a stun? Oh man, that attack was so annoying. Nigga wild and this shit crazy. It's a wild boy. I don't want you to know. Did he like on war cry himself? Oh, it's already been reached. Whoa. Yeah, this guy's wildin'. Yeah, he's starting to do a little too much now. This hurts, bro. Is the fence. Might have to refill my drink in a while. Welcome back. I appreciate it, Bundy. You know everybody died, right? Right when we were about to beat this boss. I think you're the only one gonna win this boss fight. And I'm doing really good too. Forgot what cycle I'm on though. Alright, so what is that on? Sukaja? Wow, wow, he just debuffed me, bro. Wow. He's really, what the? Oh, my whole wire was stuck. All right. Oh my god, he's being a dick right now, bro. He won't let my attacks go up for nothing. This nigga not gonna let my attacks go up for nothing. I think I'm just gonna have to go with the physical attack. I mean, he is a Lucifer, facts. Do that, you ain't never spoke some true words on that. I'm just gonna have to do these little buffs. I can't do every buff. I'm gonna have to do just these buffs. Attack where it matters, as much as defense, but I thought he was about to do Dikaja. Wow. Acting like a whole ass nigga. The thing, she's the only one that could get stunned. Yo, he's trying to go for the kill. Wow, she's dead. Wow, look how gay that was. Yo, this game be gay. This game, it be gay, bro. Game be gay with it, bro. And she's stunned. Look. Fucking gay. He's definitely doing the most right now. Wait, B chain. Yeah, and what was his technique that he was gonna use after? Oh no, he was gonna revert it back to me. I'm gonna skip his turn. Then revive Shorty. Okay. Bring Shorty back. Oh, got another turn back. Alright, king again on some corny shit. Yo, look at that. Are you seeing this? What the fuck? Oh my fucking shit. And he's really going after her. What the fuck? This nigga sucks hella dick. I'm convinced this nigga sucks hella dick. He just did the same move twice in a row, man, when bring her out. And he keeps going for her too. Wish she had more health, man. He sucks hella dick, bro. I don't got too many B chains left either. I'm gonna try to do this shit one more time. Wow. Oh, she's not a thing no more. Good. Good. Have to get back to the attack. Will that raise your defense? Raise defense again. Come on, relax. Relax, relax, kid. Okay, relax. Yeah, did I have Pierce? Did I have Pierce? Well, that was not me, right? That was probably not me attacking. Yo, what's up? I'm back. What's up, Jacket? Just grinding right here. I'm just grinding. Figure some shit out with it though. Yo, by the way, I'm making a drink right now. My bad. Making a drink. You still on this boss? Damn. How much health does he have? Just like a Final Fantasy boss. This boss Steve is dope though. Yeah, nah. I think I'm almost done. He's starting to do his real heart attacks now. I don't know. I'm almost close to beating him because one guy who has beat him, I forgot who was on the stream. He said once he starts healing, I'm close to beating him. That's what they said, anyways. I'm 50 with the Pierce. Might have to go all out. Only one got a correcto too. About doing 1,000 damage each hit. Probably let the other one do the healing. You do the healing. You put in some work on it. That's a lot of extra coding you have to go in to do that. Ho ho! Now that's what I call damage. I think I'm gonna stop using that elixir. What if I use this? Chakra drop. Alright, where we at with it? Oh, another attack. Ooh, the evil. Oh, I remember this form. Wow, he went for Black Rider. What a dickhead. What a fucking dickhead. So he's definitely on his next form. All buffs he can't. What the fuck? Yo, he just got super fucking strong out of nowhere. What the flying fuck? Oh no, is that Warcry? Warcry didn't go back on him. Fuck. This is when he starts going crazy. Oh man, this is when he starts going crazy. I gotta quarterback this properly. We gotta Warcry this thing. Drastically. Of course, heal everybody. Warcry, you son of a bitch. He's doing that nut shit again, bro. And I didn't even Warcry him twice yet. Yeah, he keeps going after the same person. He's a nut. He's a fucking nut. Two Warcries, finally. Yeah, him not having Warcry on him is deadly as fuck. It's so fucking deadly, bro. Worst comes to worst, I'll see you. I tried to tell you to get him before it ends. You told me you was gonna get it on Discord. That's what I said. Wait, did I say this while drunk? Hey, you gotta keep you gotta remind me shit, man. You gotta stay on your toes with me, man. You know I'm forgetful. This shit crazy. Brutal, evil, I hate that attack. Wow, I'm almost dead. No, no. Oh my fucking shit. Did he lose his thing? Dude. He's going hard right now, bro. He's going way too hard. Told me he was gonna get on the Discord. Oh, I read that. I told you when it's on sale started, you told me you'll buy it. And now I ain't remind you or nothing. Thought you already had it. Or you going on that other shit. So he really wants you dead. Facts, bro. He's on some nut shit now. He's doing more damage as we go. Heal. Trust me, that's one thing I'm gonna do. Just this guy's on some nut shit. That this nigga's on some nut shit. Heal. Facts, heal. Use focus, nigga. Oh, this nigga Demi. Demi, you always give the worst advice. You don't stop it with that goddamn focus. Nigga here. Awaken your third eye. There you go. There you go. That's some better advice. Alright, let me quarterback this. Going with prayer for the last. Fog breath. Bolt storm. Gonna have to bolt storm. Alright. Let's give him our energy. Yeah, please do. This is looking crazy. I'm about to make a spirit bomb. Hold me down. I gotta quarterback this perfectly, man. I gotta quarterback this shit perfectly. Or it's all over. War cry, cause I think he's being way too powerful right now. Wow, limit reach, and he was doing all that? Even at a limit reach? Even at a limit reach? Whoa, I got a war crime. Wow. Wow. Alright, this is the time I'm gonna use oh, where is it at? Yeah, this is it. HP and MP. Could do just MP. Yeah, I could just use MP. Let me do MP, have Pixie do the healing. Okay. Where is it? Yeah, I'm gonna do the MP. Get Chakra, get Pixie to heal us. Lash is gonna do some fuck shit, and yeah. We gotta lower his defense too again. That's the crazy thing. He needs energy to enter Ultra Instinct. I need whatever. Super Saiyan 3, Super Saiyan 4, Super Saiyan Black, all that. Sweet Bundy. Wait, you just came back? You have 8 great chakra. Nice job on saving those, man. Yeah, Chuck. Yeah, Chuck. It's time. I was saving it just for the right moment. It's time. It is time. It is time. Gonna do the healing. We gotta take down his strength again. While raising our defense, I think that's the best move. We're back on the defense. I hate when I'm just all defense and no attack. I'm gonna have to fog breath him again if I'm not mistaken, right? Yeah, he lost all his shit. Fog breath or cry. Raise my defense. No, I was sharing my energy. Okay, good. Good. You have to use the Dragon Ball emo like I did. Wait, what? How the fuck is the Dragon Ball emo? That looks like some Mr. Mr. Krabby character. Oh no, not like this, bruh. That's that SpongeBob, bruh. Hey yo, we went from Shimigami Tensei to Dragon Ball Z Super, and now to Mr. Krabs on SpongeBob. Oh, y'all niggas wildin'. Is this the support y'all niggas give? It's that defense, man. I'm gonna have to raise my speed too. Oh, he's healing, so I'm close. Didn't you say when he starts healing, I'm close? Alright, now he's doing way more less damage. That's good. That's good. I don't know if I fog breath him twice. I could check. Now he's fog breath twice. He does less damage now. Yeah, good. Good. Raise that attack and let's go again. Raise that attack and let's go again. Heal, baby. I'll get that right back. I'll get that right back. You only heal for 400. Once my attack gets back. Oh, no. I was talking too much shit. My bad. Please. Chill. Oh, shit. Alright, so check this out. When he distorts time, does that mean he removes his debuffs? Or get his strength back? I want to know when he does that. Because I feel like he gets his strength back. And I don't want to waste a war cry, but damn. FYI, he's around 64k health. Yeah, hopefully I get this kill, man. Get this win. He's close to death. How you know that? How you know that, Demi Fan? Alright. I already fog breathed him, right? The body theme is fire. Fog breath, nah. Oh my god, I hate that technique, bruh. Bro, that does so much damage. Yo, do they understand who made this game? That damage is so unpredictable. That's what I was looking for. Yo, relax, buddy. He's being a dick, bro. How's limit reach? I bet he's gonna use the Jekka right after. He used 2 fucking kings. Oh, I thought he was gonna go in for the kill. Oh my god, it's what I think it is. Zero escape. Just he's attacking too hard right now. Like God suspension. Oh, okay. Well, send Missy Cell with 0 escapes. Yeah. Kyle, you say you missed an expansion? Hold on. What I gotta do is lower this guy's fucking defense, bro. I'll never get through this shit. Yeah, I should just raise my defense too, just to be certain. This nigga's wilding right now. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, bro. Hold on. Hold on, let me use the bathroom, bro. You know he just debuffed all my shit and his shit, right? Might work, it might not. We gotta do whatever. Only thing is she can't buff or anything. That's the crazy part. Definitely got a war cry. I want you to use this. Repel magic attacks. Single turn only. Alright, well. Let's see if it actually works. It might not, it might will. It definitely didn't. It definitely didn't. Gotta fog breath him though. At first I thought it was Ice Cube. It sounded like Ice Cube rapping, but then at the same time, it was just on his soundtrack. This nigga be wildin'. Gotta do some damage, bruh. I lowered that defense. I'm raising my attack. I gotta raise this attack, so that's gonna be 1. Somebody keep track of Tarukaja, right? I'm gonna need you to keep track on another one. Keep track how many times I use this. Yo, I lost my place on, yeah, you see? I gotta stay focused. I lost my place. I lost my place, bro. Forgot how many times I did a certain technique. Oh shit. Whoa, how did he just do Root of Evil right after that attack though? What the flying fuck? How many times I did Rakunda and Tarukaja? I need this up. Yo, this nigga's being a dick, bro. He won't let me do damage. Oh, that's a good question. There you go. There you go. I picked the Black Catherine. There you go, Jackie. Real one. I picked that one too. Real one. I like Vista's Catherine, but Black Catherine much sexier. Facts. Big facts. Big facts. You see Lucifer trying to get us distracted with lust. Yeah. Oh, Jackie just threw one under. He just scored a 3-pointer from the 3-point line. Matter of fact, he shot that from half court. Yeah, you got one, Jackie. Yeah, he's trying to distract us with lust. He's trying to make me fuck up shit. I see him now. Yo, why is he still attacking? Okay. Usually he goes for the same person. Oh man. That was looking crazy. You see, Lucifer's trying to get us. All right, we read that. Oh, let me click on that link. Give me a second. Is that the Catherine you go with? Who's Catherine is that? Not even Catherine? Got short hair. Look, that looks like bartender. I have to pick Johnny's Catherine, the one with the long hair and sleepy eyes. Long hair, sleepy eyes. You mean the real Catherine then? That's basically what she looked like. Damn, she looks like Ren, the new girl in Carter's full body. Okay. Man, I wish they weren't gonna censor that game. I was so excited for it. Yeah. I think we're gonna might have to still cop it. Because if it does come out for PC, how long is it gonna take for it to come out on PC? Because you know the PC version is gonna be uncensored. And I think that's the only reason, that's the only reason that I think they're making the PS4 version first, because they know nobody's gonna buy it. They will just buy the PC version, so that they can maximize their profits. They're gonna sell the PS4 version for like a year or a half a year, and then they're gonna sell the PC version. Even though it's censored, I'm gonna buy it. There you go. Now the real Captain looks demonic. Hold on. Oh shit. Yo, he be trying to go too hard. Look at this guy. This guy be trying to go too hard. Please don't let him do that other fuck boy shit. Yo, come on, come on, come on. Gotta be on some fuck shit. Might not even be heard from here, by the way. I might just be the way for Vincent. I love how she just runs up and punches Lucifer in the dick. Oh, shorty? Yeah, there you go, Jackie. Jackie, keep it real. Your dick is a little hard for her, right? Speak on that. I don't blame you, Jackie. I don't want to pay a full price for that shit. That's missing content. Like getting 4Kids version of Dragon Ball Z. Didn't we already get that though, Jackie? We got Dragon Ball Z Kai. We got that already. Vincent and Catherine fucking with other people at the same time. Yeah, that shit is nasty. Oh, yeah, that's a swinger life. Laugh aloud, yo, Kai was good. See, Bundy? So you was smoking that flocker even as a small child. This shit crazy. So now you can't even deny it no more. After what you just said, now I know for a fact. Flock has been in your system. Doing so little damage. What the flying fuck? But that war crime twice? Oh, I didn't, right? Oh, I did. Fuck. I did. And we're running out of serious MP. Yo, this guy here be going crazy. Niggas being a dick right now. Yo! Yo, what the flying fuck? You know what? But hold on. Doesn't heal ailments. Oh my fucking god, bro. This guy's being a nut right now. Why he can't do more attacks that just void? I void his shit, bro. Rest in peace, that demon. You seen that? It's not getting. It's not getting any easier either. Telling you that right the fuck now. I think it's gonna have to be slow and steady wins the race. I'm running out of MP too. Running out of MP. Can't have him debuff himself. He focused, bro. Save your ass. Hey, yo, mute this nigga, man. It's the this nigga here. Come on, drink, yo. That nigga be stressing me out every time that man say that shit, man. You need to focus and pay attention what the fuck going on. This shit crazy. Man, fuck focus. I'm trying to tell this nigga, man. Trying to tell this man, fuck that damn focus, man. That's a bullshit technique. Now my ass a read. Alright, use distraction. Oh, that nigga think this is Pokemon. Now, somebody's gonna have to check that man's credentials. A full breath from him. Yo, this nigga here. What? Let me ask you, what's wrong with you, man? What the living fuck is wrong with you? You have sex with snails? You have sex with snails? You have sex with snails? Yeah, I need to get another drink. It looks hopeful, man. The best I could do, I'm telling you, is I gotta debuff him only to War Cry, and the rest just buff myself. I debuff him a little too much, he's gonna debuff everything. This he just does it when he randomly feels like it, like a fuck face. Just like that ugly ass face you got. You know you got the Swedish fucking beard. What is that shit? That's the Scotland beard. You got the Scottish shit beard over here. Overgrown face ass motherfucker. You're crazy, and your pupils are dilated. Look crazy, bro. Fucking crazy. The only thing cool about you that looks cool is your background. Background look cool. I'm already tired of looking at your face, bro. And to be honest, I don't even think I'm nowhere near 64,000. Tell me, when he starts healing, right? And he's already been started healing. Is he close to dead really? Do you know that for a fact or no? I feel like I've only done maybe 20,000 worth of damage. Maybe tops 30,000. You have sex with snails? Yeah, I don't know, man. I just got really mad at that point. I don't know what the fuck going on. You clip something? Oh, this shit crazy. This shit is crazy. And I know you weren't able to, but if you ever for some ungodly reason decide to replay this game, my advice is that you get it. You know goddamn well I never will. You know that. That's why you said ungodly reason. You know I'll never come back to this game after I beat it. If this game was on disc right now, I would eject the disc after I beat it, crack it, and pee on it, and throw it at my neighbors that I have beef with. Like, here, nigga, now you take this shit. Big facts. Big facts. I would incinerate this game if I had the tools, the machinery, the resources. I wish I lived near a volcano. I wish I was in Hawaii right now. I would literally buy a copy of used of this game on eBay. As soon as I receive it, I will record me walking up to that goddamn volcano and tossing this dumbass game in that motherfucker. Big facts. Big facts. Gotta debuff him again. Got a war cry. I gotta raise my defenses. That's the root of all evil. Yo, bro. Alright, let me quarterback this. $40, right? Oh, he don't even got 40. Oh, I was about to fuck up. Doesn't even have 40. Let's use it now. How many great chakras I have? Not a lot. Not a lot. Not a lot. Second war cry. Alright, good. I raised defense. Second war cry's already been put. I'm not even gonna lower his shit. That raise my guy's attacks. I know that. You keep raising our guys' defenses. Of course he would do that. Alright. Attack mode. Boom. Now just imagine I didn't have guys that had an ailment. They like took out ailments, right? Only Pixie gets affected by the ailment, but everybody else is good on that. So I picked my team very closely when I did this shit. Looked at it very closely. Look at that, he debuffed me again. He's acting like a sucker. No cap, he's acting like a fucking sucker. He's acting like a fucking sucker. Acting like a fucking sucker. He's trying to attack hard again, bro. I hate when he does that. Wow, he's attacking twice in a row? And guess the guy who he killed? Wow. He took out the guy I needed to put Warcry on. Wow. Wow, fucking wow. Wow, fucking wow. Wow, bro. If it's not one thing, it's the other with this guy. Damn, bro. Can't even heal it with the other guy. Wait, so I could have healed? I mean, it didn't even skip her turn. What the fuck? Just give her MP. I can't even bring him in this turn because he'll die. Give that one MP. Wow. Wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. He almost made me waste the end there. War cry, finally. What the? And it's correct though, so he'll keep attacking. And we just lost him again. And we just lost him again. Gonna have them singing "Wake Me Up," and when Lucifer ends. Shit, crazy. This is looking bad. I'm not even gonna cap. Put some defenses on your character jacket. That's not as easy as it just sounds. Not that easy. Damn sure not that easy. Hold on, let me think. Back on. Do with that. Back to me. I don't know, but she needs to heal. So what if I heal? 5. Bring it back. Yeah, I think I got it. I'm running out of these bead chains though. Yeah, quarterback that, yo, bro. You know he just stopped all his war cry, right? And he's healing more? What? What? Okay. Now I can use my defense. Now I can raise my defense because we all have high level. If we don't have, I mean, if we all have high HP. If we don't have high HP, then I gotta do like prayer or something else. Now we can raise defense. I still have to war cry one more time. But I don't know if he'll go back to his turn. Nah, I probably won't. Let me keep that MP up though. I'm gonna be running out of MP if I don't start healing. Guys. Put one war cry and I raise defense, but my god, he attacks so fucking crazy though. Bro, relax. I can't with this guy. I really can't. I fucking can't with this guy. I can't, bro. And then he's just debuffing his shit. He's doing too much damage. Cause I'll war cry him, then he'll just take off the war cry and then do damage like that. Guess who he killed? The one that raises defense. That's why I said it's not even that easy. He killed the one that raises defense. Fucking insane. I have to attack this nigga normally. I can't even raise no buffs. At this point, he's wilding right now. I can't even regroup my character. His attack pattern is like going crazy now. Gotta raise our defense. We have to raise our defense. But then I can't. Wait, who's still here? Black Rider. Oh, okay. And we gotta weaken them. We're gonna have to make do like this. We're gonna have to make do like this. War cry. We have to make do like this. What the fuck? I just war cried him. Guess what he just did? Am I going crazy? Am I going fucking crazy? I just fucking war cried him, man. What the flying fuck? Why is his attack pattern like that? Just won't stop debuffing. Fucking ridiculous. War crime again, put my defense up, but not looking too good, man. Not looking too good at all. It can't even go back to his turn. Ah, man. What the fuck, saying? How you still on this boss? You just missed what just happened. If you was just here these last 2 minutes, you'll know why I'm still on this boss. If you was here these last 2 minutes, you will know why I'm still on this boss. You will know what's taking me so long. Last time I was in this shit, it was like 4 hours ago. Let me tell you. This is a Shimigami Tensei game, man. If I ever did play one. Bullshit after bullshit. War cry him. He's doing a little damage, but now he's doing that. He took out my defenses. Each. Yeah, gotta heal everybody, and one is stunned. I don't got no more defense though. I have no more defense. What the flying fuck? Ah, he hit the two guys that are still okay. Okay. I drank a good deal of Jack and Coke and smoked a joint, feeling good. There you go. At least one of us is feeling good. Yo, what the fuck, nigga? Yeah. Yeah. As you can see, it's not all good right on this side. Definitely not. We're running out of MP again. This guy right here. I think he's got to be literally the most annoying boss I ever faced. He's got to be. $50 damage. Ooh. Oh man. You just don't make games like this no more. Alright, wow. But this boss right here is amazing. This boss right here is amazing. I don't even know what to do anymore. We're just doing this on repeat at this point, man. The flying fuck, man. I think I have to be a high level to fight this boss, man. Crazy. Definitely a high level to fight this boss. Trying to do some damage. It wasn't a correcto. Defense. You kidding me? Bruh. Mm. They overpowering me. He'll do that. Look, he'll debuff himself or the debuffer and then do that attack. The flying fuck. Oh man. Oh fucking man. Waiting for this nigga to go down. He barely hanging by a thread. Gotta start doing more damage. Keep hitting that man. Oh gosh. Bro. Nigga here, bro, is a fucking tank. Your little damage counts, man. Alright, time to start giving them some chakra. Can't go longer than this for too long. Alright. Go for too long. Wait, didn't he debuff himself? Oh my god. Yo, he just attacked how many times in a row? Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. How many times you attacked in a row, my G? Nigga here. Like Rider. Running out of MP too. Those MP heals. Can't believe that other turn he attacked like 4 times in a row. This game be cheesing more than a motherfucker. Game be cheesing more than a motherfucker. They don't want a real nigga to win. They don't want a real nigga to ball. That's what it is. Again the MP2. Start again the MP2. MP3. Alright, so put that right there. Got the war cry. I don't know if he's war cried out, but we gotta check. No, he's not. Of course, no wonder he's doing crazy amount of damage. This nut job. Fucking nut. Raise my defense. Hey, let's take that defense away. You fucking nut. You're a fucking nut. Oh, not just any old nut. You a fucking academia nut, man. A walnut. What's wrong with this man? Well, it's not as easy, man. Not easy. You say raise the defense, man takes the defense right away from you. Fuck a defense, that man says. Fuck a defense, that man says. Academia nut shit. Yeah. Yeah, soup. Alright, now you starting to see why it's taking me so long. This nut job just doesn't quit it, man. Does this nigga got infinite MP too? That's another thing that's a cheese. This nigga got infinite MP. He found out this nigga got infinite MP. As soon as that limit hit, I bet he's gonna like take out his shit next turn. He's gonna take out his shit next turn. Look at that. Oh, he took out my shit. Still, I was close enough. I raised my defense. Guess what he did? He took out my defense. Some nut shit. Nut shit. Alright. At least you could give MP out. You need to keep that MP up. Running out of MP. Any little damage is needed. Thank you. Every little damage is needed. Thank you. Can't war cry. Okay. Prayer. Cast the prayer. Debuff everything, man. Including your drawers. You got a bitch coming over tonight, right? Take out every debuff I take from you, right, fuck nigga? This little fucking nut here, man. Nah, he war cried himself. I mean, I'm gonna have to war cry this dude. War cry. Put the war cry on him. Keep your defense up. Now that he war cry, I gotta keep my defense up. As I keep my defense up, he takes it away. Oh, he takes everything away. Who raised this nut? I really want to know who raised this nut. This toaster strudel looking in the face ass nut, bruh. Who raised this nut? Just a fucking nutty buddy. Oh, he is a fucking nutty buddy. Any little damage is appreciated. War cry. War cry is 40 MP too. That shit ain't cheap. Raise defense. I'm gonna raise my defense twice. War cry him twice. Oh. And I just wasted MP on that. What the fuck? Oh my god. Yo, I can't make this up, man. Niggas will think I'm making this shit up all day if I told them. You can't. You can't make this shit up. Cannot make this shit up at all. No, sir. Alright, so I'm gonna heal. And then we're gonna do some nut shit. War crime back to 1. And raise my defense to 2. Thank you, thank you. Need to do one more war cry. Oh, why do you keep taking out the war cry though, bro? Like really, why do you keep taking out the war cry? You're acting like a nut, bro. You're acting like a straight up nut. Acting like a straight up nut. I have to. Can't even keep buffing myself or he'll debuff it. It's good at a time. More war cry. Oh, correcto. Finally, some. Finally, some. Another war cry. Last war cry. Hopefully he don't debuff that. Yo, he debuffed 2 war cries? Alright, so guess what? We'll leave it at 1. We'll leave it at 1 war cry. Probably raise my defense again. Don't debuff me. Don't debuff me. I'll leave it like that as long as you leave that 1 war cry. Alright, so I'm gonna bring this guy back. Okay, we have been doing damage. It hasn't been all healing. We have been doing damage. I'm visiting my parents, son. There's a badass lightning storm. Yeah. But you in New York though, right? Power is off in the whole neighborhood, in the neighborhood town. What? So how you watching my stream? You watching on the phone? You might run out of power though, right? Eventually. Now I'm visiting Pennsylvania. Oh, okay, I got you. I gotta actually fan me out there too. Wi-Fi hotspot. Definitely will run out soon. Oh shit. Oh shit. So I gotta beat this quick. I don't know his health though. I can't tell his health. I don't even know if I'm close. I never beat this guy before. I don't think there's nobody knowledgeable who knows his health that's here too. We're at a loss. I'm doing damage on him. I just don't know if I'm pecking at him to his last health. Alright, hold on. Alright, so what I was do, all debuffs canceled? I only had one war cry on him though. Wow. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. They got 5 left, man. Only got 5 fucking left. He's healing again. Is he really close to dying? Healing again. That health out of here. Healing again. Another war cry. I wonder what's gonna run out, my MP items or your battery on your phone, Super. This shit crazy. We about to hold out then. We about to hold out. Right. Wow. Wow. Phone is getting low, I'm telling you, Sue. Ah, it's back and forth. He keeps killing my characters, bro. I'm saying I can't keep using those items. Just about to heal him like this. Running out of MP. I can't just keep doing that too. I do every little damage I can on him. Dude, shouldn't they show it when he's like close to being weak? What the? Shouldn't he be shaking or something? Wonder if I should use the focus attack. That nut ass nigga said before, man. Only 2.5 though, man. You gotta realize that nigga's a nut ass nigga, though. But he cool though. He cool. He cool. Fuck it. Let's do that focus. Like we got more turns and time to like do it now, so we might as well. We're running out of MP again. Either go hard or go home, right? Go hard or go home. Go hard or go home. Gotta attack this guy, man. Ah. All right, hold on. Attack. Got to. I gotta attack. That's it. My God, he's doing so much damage now. Doing so much damage now. I need to win. That's what the fuck I need to do. I need to fucking win. And if that means you have to use a beat of light, motherfucker, we don't have to use a beat of light. I'd rather use the MP shit, but I have to use a beat of light, man. How much gate chakras we have, man? Alright. Alright. Great chakra. Hold on. I need y'all niggas to hold me down. Chakra. Well, I could just give him MP. I don't really need to give everybody MP like that. Just give him MP. I gotta beat this, man. I gotta do this one step at a time. Whoa, pass. Wow, I'll be fucking up. Oh, yeah, he's gonna debuff. He's gonna debuff. Ooh, why he does so much crazy damage? Pick it to the time. Yo, stop attacking. Like, she's dead. Oh my god. This is what wasted so much time, bro. What the flying fuck? You know what? I gotta heal her, right? I'm gonna give you chakra. Fix it. I gotta lower this. Wow, it did a lot of damage. Oh, what? I'm gonna just eliminate 5 skip. I would have to survive the next turn though. It's a risk. I would have to survive the next turn. But I got a war cry this fucking bastard. What? I won't war cry. I'm gonna have to call this nigga's bluff. I'm not gonna even war cry. Damn, and I call this nigga bluff. This nigga did it again. Yo, he just killed. Yo, I just war card him. What's wrong with this nigga, dog? Like, relax. Fucking really relax. Relax the fuck out. Relax the fuck out. Hey, he does it again. And he just recovered his health. I need to get that health out of here. And the nigga recovering his health, bro. Feel like I'm close to beating this nigga, man. Oh, he's being a little dick lip. Just being a little dick lip, man. Yo, he just doing 2 attacks. He's doing the king and that, bruh. Bruh. Run out them chakras, man. Run out them chakras. Where's that chakra? But be careful with your MC, because if he dies, then you know what that means. Facts. Well, that's a goddamn fact, Bunny. You ain't never speak true words. I'm being careful as a motherfucker, dog. But you gotta also remember, I'm a real nigga. And us real niggas gotta do real things, man. Keeping it funky. Us real niggas gotta do real things. It's either YOLO or nothing, bro. Either YOLO or nothing, man. It's either YOLO or nothing, man. My drink. Struggling to take out that last HP, but I'm here though. They barely attack. They barely do anything. I have to do my do what it do. Yo, he didn't Warcry. I mean, he didn't debuff his shit last turn, right? Yeah. Fuck it. This. Debuff. Focus. Just gonna keep attacking on Young Blow. We need Young Blow to attack. I don't need you to do all that though. Can you not do all that? Nigga here. Alright, so I'm about to attack him. Give him 600 damage, man. He out here doing things too. That's the crazy part. Alright, so Dejector, war cry. I'll do that war cry, right? Do war cry. Gotta war cry this guy, man. He's acting crazy. Focus one more time, baby. We enter the winning. We enter the winning, baby. Come on. Work with me here, bro. Oh, nah. 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 I just think it's about what, 1 health. This is crazy. You know, I'm talking about, I can't even. That's why I told that other nigga, man, what's the use of focusing when I gotta like heal and do other shit the next turn? It's crazy. I'm out here trying to win. Okay, hold up. I don't know how the fuck we gonna do this. To be honest with you, I don't know how the fuck we gonna do this, dog. Gotta do some reviving, man. Poison. Will cry. You a nut. You a whole macadamia nut. You understand me? Old macadamia nut. The whole macadamia nut. I need prayer. Need the prayer. Gotta go all out, like you said. Gotta heal these MP, but then I'll never be close to finishing this guy, man. I just gotta do damage. I gotta do damage, bro. Fuck all that. I'll do a focus. Skip dude. Prayer. No time is this. Subdue, prayer. Time for attack. Oh, we got another attack. We got another attack from that. And this attack is not much, but yo, you're a fucking nut, bro. You're a fucking nut. I don't respect your shit, bro. He keeps knocking my niggas out. I'm about to just wing it with like 3 niggas to keep it a buck. Yeah, why don't I just do it with 3 niggas? I know it's risky. I know it sounds risky as fuck. But I might just have to do it with 3 niggas, dog. Oh, use the 4th person as bait for his attack. What, you mean like a random? I think he'll just keep going because what you don't want is the weakness. He hits a weakness or get a correctal. That's where I'm really fucking up. He's getting more attacks than he should. That's why I want to use 3, because if you notice, he can't really, if I put it like this, he keeps coming after Pixie and he keeps freezing her. What if I have 3 characters that he can't freeze no more and he can't get correctal on? The only other one I know that can get ailment is Radu. I could use Radu, but I'd rather switch out Radu. Yeah. For the Pixie, I'm gonna have to do, but I can't do healing. Fuck. I'm gonna need somebody for healing. I could use a chick for healing. The prayer girl. Problem with the prayer girl is that she heals for 50. I have to waste 50 MP on her. Almost out of MP items. But Radu is and he has 600 health. He is immune to those attacks. First off, do this. Waste a turn doing that. He's healing again. You see, correct though. You see, he gets an extra turn off that. He gets an extra turn off that. Guess what? I'm gonna put my nigga Radu in. Or I could get an extra turn. I also gotta heal my homie. Yeah. What do you use Lash Assist for? Is that her name? Yeah. It basically what I don't use for her is the question. She raises attack, she raises defense. She's a skippable turn, so I added one more attack like any other character. But one of the most important reasons is that she doesn't get stunned. If you notice, only Pixie gets stunned because she's not immune to all ailments like my others. Like the one you just talked about, the Laxuses or whatever her the name is, immune to ailments. My character immune to ailments. Black Rider, the one on the horse, immune to ailments. The only one who's not immune to ailments is Pixie. Matter of fact, hold up. What I doing? Oh, the fourth person as bait for his attack. I read that. I thought Pixie could heal. Pixie can't heal. But she's causing too much trouble getting stunned like that. I gotta still revive the other one though. Oh wait, Pixie can revive the other one. She's unstunned. Good. Good. So while she revives the other one, what's a spyglass? Hold on, let me use this real quick. I just want to know what it is. I don't know what it is. Now I don't want to check up Google real quick. The spyglass. Oh, that shit. Yeah, we're not wasting a turn off that. You see, you can't even learn its HP. You can't even learn its HP. I don't want to know his weakness or nothing, cause he don't got no weaknesses. Damn, can I know how much HP he got left so I know this ain't for naught? It's a blessing that Persona 5 wasn't as hard as this. Yeah, I'll say this. The game was tedious as fuck, right? It had very few boss battles that were like hard. I consider hard, right? Very few. Most of it was tedious as fuck. But this boss is hard. But I think I can easily outbeat him by being over leveled. If you notice, most niggas who told me how to beat him told me I have to level up. They said I have to get level 80 for a certain technique, which I believe is strong. But notice what they said. I have to level up to get that. Think about that. To get the true demon ending in the game, you gotta go beyond the level of any other game to beat it. Level 80. Not saying none of us have gone to level 80 in any RPG, but we did that because the game was fire. The game was good. Now let's say you trying to get level 80 on a game you don't like. Is that an enjoyable experience? Let me know. Last time I played video games, it was supposed to have fun. Let me know. Cause this game is dog shit. You understand me, Bunny? This game is absolutely dog shit. This game was made for niggas who have hernias. This game was made for the niggas that don't know where to get water from a well, from the store to buy it, so they start drinking their own spit. This game was made for niggas that they girl asked they man, hey, show me a good time. The nigga jumps out of bed, goes under the bed, and then screams out to his girl, come on, come inside. You know what I'm saying? Some weird shit. Some weird shit. Come under the bed, come under the covers with me. It's a blessing that I read that. Yeah, I feel you. When I first got to Shido's a fight, I thought that was the last fight. I wanted to beat it so bad, even though, yeah, I thought that was the last fight too. They really prolonged that game, Persona 5. I wanted to beat it so bad, even though I was under the level. As people said, I spent about 3 hours on the fight without dying until I just ended up dying. I had to do the week reset to level up a bit. Yeah, you see? Yeah, but the nigga not trying to train. That's why I try to tell niggas, nigga trying not to train. You trying to tell me I have to waste valuable hours of mine to beat this boss like everybody else? Fuck it. Let me die in misery. Let me fuck up. You feel me? Let me fuck up. You know what I'm saying? Let me fuck up, man. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to do this 48 hours of training. You know, it'll take, like I said, it'll take me 2 streams. It'll take me 2 days to level up to level 80. Take me like 2 days. Any other game, I would have kept trying to beat it until I did, or give up. You know what I'm saying? I don't blame niggas for giving up on this bullshit. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Yeah, I just forgot my attack pattern. Where was I at again? I forgot what I was doing. Gonna focus? Oh, I had to get the other monster out, right? Lash. I'm gonna get that out by, and I'm losing a main healer by doing this, but fuck it. And it smells like Hot Pocket. Oh, like a delectable Hot Pocket. What the flying uh 113. I'm gonna get his MP up. Crazy though, man. Crazy, like every choice is crazy. This time you're gonna war cry. I do. You're gonna pray. Yeah, you're gonna have to be the healer from now on. You're gonna attack. I'm saying nah, I'm not attacking much, but I'm at least doing something. I'm at least doing something. Yo, he's attacking multiple times. This nigga's undead. This nigga, hey. This nigga's a living dick. I do this. Pray the rest. And alright, so what I should do, right? I need chakra elixir. Wait, can I like put her at full chakra? For one person? But these a lot. This strategy is fucked. This strategy is fucked. If she got one more heal to do that, then give chakra elixir to Black Rider. Boom. Give him chakra elixir. And yeah, hit that. Other one dodges. Kills everybody. Physical attack. $65. Oh man. All right, prayer. Might as well just give her a bead. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. That was close. Feeling by that. Damn, bro. Like, relax. Guy's a nut. Anytime I want to do damage, but then I'm disregarding the other like heals I gotta do. Lucifer, show mercy for real, buddy. This nigga, this nigga here, I'm like in my mind, I'm just like, take the L, bro. I've been fighting you for this long. Take the L, cause it looks like you trying to run out. You trying to run me out of my items before I kill you. Just take the L, bruh. You could take the L, bruh. What's wrong with that? Take the L. Let them know, Bundy, it's okay to take the L. Let them know it's okay to take the L. Well, I've been smacking this nigga, bro. Dude, he's like clobbering me, bro. Bruh, how late am I? What do you mean by late? I haven't beat him yet. But you did leave and then watch none of this torture. That makes me think, if you request a game, will you watch everything? Or just the good parts? Speak on that. Just came back from here with the fam. You think I don't want to eat with the fam? I'm starving. But I'm more starving for this nigga to die, bro. This shit good. Bundy's been here through all my misery. Let him know, Bundy. Let him know the bullshit I've been through. Let him know I've been doing his shitty ass focus attack. And let him know how that shitty ass focus attack ain't doing a goddamn thing. He eating that shit, man. He eating that shit like lickety split. Running out of items, and I'm about to run out of you in a second, fuck nigga. That mine, so you see the bunny. I might have to put, you know, she keep getting frozen. I might have to put her back in. I'm losing way too much MP. Yo, my health back 35 is definitely a lot lower than 50. Yeah, that much. Oh shit, he's gonna debuff that. He's gonna debuff that. There you go. There you go. I knew. I knew. Look at that critical 300. Nasty. You is fucking nasty. That nigga is nasty. Ah, shit's crazy. So wait, that nigga Demi Fiend left again, right? That nigga, hold on, Sweet Bunny. Question that nigga Demi Fiend. Cause that nigga say he was going to eat with his, he went to go eat with his family. Now he's back. Now after you see I'm still fighting this guy, he leaves again. Somebody question that man, like honestly. Question that man. That nigga on his dative. That nigga is on his dative. That stun thing is ridiculous, bro. Hate that stun attack. I really fucking do. Guess what I bought a lot? I bought 70 of these shits. Thank you. That's what I did. Bought 70 of them motherfuckers, dog. I don't know why, but it's funny to me how they say, when she heals y'all. Bundy, Think about that, right? You've been watching this bullshit so long with me, right? That you noticing crazy shit like that. Just like I noticed crazy shit like this nigga really don't got no abs. It's just painted on. Just like I see the whole 80s themes that I told you before. His background is like the 80s drop. But this nigga look like he from the 1700s. Fuck. And how I notice his pupils are dilated into smithereens. Or how this nigga look or how this nigga look like he lift weights with knives. This this shit crazy, man. Or how this nigga's chest is built like a Megazord. The fuck? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, what we on tonight? Or how one of my characters, the nigga on the horse, is blocking his dick. Like the game just knew, the developers knew, listen, we gotta hide his dick somewhere, so we just put his own fighting members in front of his private area. Like, this shit crazy, man. This shit nasty and crazy. Or how this nigga got no nipples. You ain't got no nipples. Hey yo, how you got a chest with no nipples, my nigga? What angel you pissed off in heaven to make you go out like that? You look fucking dumb. Go to the beach, you'll never see the sunset rise. Promise you. The way his mouth is positioned, it looks like his breath stink. He's like, I ain't about to let you smell this shit. I already had 10 bitches run away from me tonight. But I could pretend you a bitch. Why does this nigga look like he got bootleg Super Saiyan 3 hair? Listen, I'm on my fuck shit tonight, man. They have to understand. This nigga look like John Travolta if he was allergic to bees. Big facts. What, you thought I was gone? I'm still here. What's up? What's up? What's up? I'm here now. My nigga, you still on? Bro, I'm done passed out out of nowhere. Yo, Jack, I thought you was dedicated. Oh, you say you was dedicated. Laughing my ass off. His background reminds me of the music video Black Hole Sun by Sound excuse me, Garden. Yo, link that up. Yo, matter of fact, I'm tired of hearing this boss fight. Yo, link some music in the chat, man. Tired of hearing this fuck nigga, dog. Link some motherfucking music, man. Link some motherfucking music, man. That nigga got pretzel arms. I need hype music, man. You said I was dedicated, but I pulled a U and fell asleep out of nowhere. Oh shit, you trying to throw me under the bus now, Jackie? You got the bus keys now? This nigga got his CDL license. You better watch out. That nigga threw a nigga right on the bus to start moving that truck. Watch that nigga Jackie, man. I don't trust him. Believe that. I don't know why they play the concert again. Speak on that, Bundy. Speak on that. Goddamn, finally. Wait, what happened? You playing your song? Oh, wait, you can't even hear it? Oh, my bad. I forgot I had it muted. For the stream, remember, y'all always be saying, mute the game. No, mute the music. No, mute the music. No, mute the game. My bad, that shit wasn't even running. Y'all skipped a lot of songs. Y'all even skipped Persona music. Yo, who requested this shit right here? This sound depressing. I thought y'all was trying to liven me up. That nigga said butthole. Fuck. Yeah. Oh, now I know why you're not transphobic, Bundy. It all makes sense now. This shit crazy. You ain't getting better with me, fuck nigga. Shit, I struggle hard to get that one song to play. The music video right there. I was talking about. Check it out briefly and then get back to the fight. Alright. This music video right here. That's what the background reminds me of. Oh, okay. Yeah. Try to make that big. I don't even know how to make it big. Oh yeah, I can't make it bigger from this way. Wait, this word say, yeah, I gotta go on sign into that other shit. I can't, but I see some. Ew, what the fuck? At least she was spitting out like oatmeal or something. This nigga doesn't want you. He said why you won't come? I just realized this song was made for niggas that, you know, when the grandmothers be making apple pie and they put it out to the windowsill, you know, to let it cool. This song was made for niggas that are stealing those apple pie from those grandmothers right from the window. They just take it and just run. Yeah, this what this song is made for. The little motherfuckers stealing apple pies, man. Niggas stole the apple pie and mittens. Shit crazy. The oven mints. Nigga took the oven mints, man. Burn my ass up. Burn the roof of their mouths like Martin in the movie Life. Oh, you remember that movie? A lot of niggas don't remember that movie. That's a classic, Bundy. That's with Martin Lawrence and another big comedy actor. That was what's his name? Wasn't Murphy? What's his name? No, not Murphy. Eddie Murphy. Yeah, Eddie Murphy. But wasn't that movie with Eddie Murphy and Martin Lawrence? It had two big comedy actors. That movie was dope. That movie was dope. Yeah, classic. It was pretty damn good and touching. Yeah, that shit was real. Bernie Mac was in that too. Rest in peace. Oh shit, I forgot his part in it, but yeah, rest in peace. Bernie Mac was legendary, right? Bunny, speak on that. He was legendary. Damn, that movie was oh shit. I haven't watched that in forever. Yeah, that's why he threw a throwback at me. I'm surprised it's not on Netflix. If I seen it on Netflix, I would have definitely watched it. But he just reminded me of that shit out of nowhere. That shit old as fuck, but it's good. Don't matter how old it is, it's mad good. Rest in peace, Bernie Mac. I used to watch Bernie Mac's show like crazy too. Was that your favorite sitcom? Speak on that. record this one. I like this one too. All I remember was that. Oh yeah, now I read that. Not bad. Song I'm playing right now is ACGN. Sure, I don't think this is the same one. This song's starting to sound crazy now. I remember the songs I requested though, cause I might actually request them on the next time, on a later time. Yo, did he debuff himself? I don't remember. I don't remember if he debuffed himself. Yo, he's attacking like 3 times in a row. What the fuck? That's a wild man. That's a wild man. No. I really hate when he does that. I really hate when he does that. I really hate when. Dude, I thought he was gonna kill your MC. Yeah, you seen him, right? He was trying to go for the kill, bro. He was trying to go for the kill. I'm running out of items too, bro. It's not looking too good. It's not looking too good at all. It's not looking good at all. We've been making progress on damage though. Doing about 600 every turn. I wish I was doing more than 1,000, but I just can't be choosers. Feel me? No indication when his health is about to go through. Alright, so what I could do is just revival beat him. Crazy to do any other thing. To be honest with you, I need a heal. Healing again? Oh. At least that wastes a turn. It's something. Yo, this song sounds tough, but I know they took it from another thing. It says something you said. Oh, I know. That's that song I told you the other day. They did a remix like that. I got a little remix for you too. Yo, save that for me. What's the name of that? Yo, Bundy. Hey, yo, Bunny, write that down for me right now. What do you mean? Something you said? Nah, play that back. What's that? Was only a little bit of song. Miss something you said. It must have been something you said. I heard that. Yeah, she took it from that. I hear that. Yeah, it's a cover. I got you. Yeah, buddy. You know what I'm talking about. I was just talking about that shit the other day, right? Big facts or no, little facts? Tell me. That's big facts or little facts? In your arms. Yo, request that song too while you at it. Request Die in Your Arms, the original too, man. Let's put some respect on that man's name, man. He made a legendary track, man. He made a classic, a cult classic. Yeah, that shit legit. Ain't gonna cap. Got you. Yeah, I figure you like it. Yeah, I like that. Definitely like that. Definitely like that. Is this nigga ever gonna beat this game? Have you beat it, OC? Have you got the true and demon ending? That's what I want to know. Matter of fact, I said a lot of shit that you haven't done, right? Like Kingdom Hearts, Bloodborne, Dark Souls. You haven't done none of that shit, right? But have you beat this on the true demon ending? Have you tried to beat this on the true demon ending or under level? Oh no? Well, your breath stink, nigga. Your breath's not needed here, fuck, nigga. Fuck you mean? Again, talk to me when you have reached my stature. I talk to me when you have reached my stature. Fuck, nigga. I was here 4 hours ago. Well, I was still under level 4 hours ago. Guess what? I'm still under level and I'm still doing it. Same fight, I'll beat it all. I beat it all, nigga. Listen, you didn't beat shit, but you did. Like you beat your me, no, you beat your dick. That's the only thing you could like correlate this shit to, man. You didn't beat nothing but your dick, man. You didn't beat a goddamn thing. I understand, I'm the greatest gamer of all time. Alright, gotta go to bed later, man. I'll watch the VOD. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, so you wait, hold on. Oh, see, so you're trying to tell me, right? That I know you're gonna go to sleep, right? And then wake up, look at the video and see if I actually beat it. Or not beat it. But your money is on me not beating it. Is that big facts? You have no trust. What if you watch the VOD tomorrow, right? What if you watch the VOD tomorrow and I beat it? What then, nigga? What then? Where's the hate? Where's the hate? Where's the hate? It's gonna be all over that shit. Yeah. Can't wait till you watch that video. Can't wait. It's gonna be it's gonna be a joyous occasion. Yo, let me stop Bundy because this shit looking bad right now, right? I'm looking crazy. This boy's bad about to whip my ass. Hold up, let me go pee real quick. Hold up. As you know, I'm fighting this guy to the fullest extent. Niggas think I can't beat it. What you think, Bunny? What you think? Even Demifine, wasn't he one of the preachers? Yeah, you could do it. Freekugel, focus. And all that hocus pocus. Bullshit went out the window, right? See something about me, Bunny? You gotta understand, when a real nigga moves on to the real nigga things, when he pushes on, he has perseverance, he has dedication, he has admiration. He has love. That's all you need. That's all you need. I don't give a damn how many little bit of MP items I have left, man. I'ma push on, man. Nigga like me don't like just give up like that. Why? Because he's big and bad. He's considered one of the strongest bosses in the game. I'm doing it under level. I want to see how other niggas do it. Imagine I beat this shit under level, Bundy. Imagine I beat this shit under level. I want to know what all these other niggas is gonna be talking about, Bundy. You gonna have to press these niggas, man. You gonna have to press these niggas, man. And be like, listen, man. I don't know where you from, but I know this nigga's from somewhere else. You might need to get a spaceship to get to reach to this nigga's level. You got a spaceship, nigga? You talk to NASA, nigga? You got your moon boots on, nigga? Just keeping it real. Just keeping it real. Nah, fuck that. Keeping it trail. For real, Bunny. Remember when I was beating that puzzle? And you was there, cause you're the only one who was there. That's why I keep reiterating that. You was the only one there, so you know for a fact. It's one thing the nigga say he did it. One thing for the nigga to record it, but for another nigga, like a real live human being, being there and witnessing it. You witnessed me do that puzzle from almost start to end, right? And I know you try to skip a lot of parts because it was boring me keep failing, but you would always come back. And you will always come back, see me failing, and eventually get it. For hours on end. When easy I could look up a tutorial in my line. And I persevered through that. Niggas were coming in left and right, Bunny? This is a tutorial on YouTube. You still on this shit? But you was there. You seen me figure the whole shit out. I figured the whole shit out, man. Whole shit out. That puzzle let me sort out some of my traumatized. Oh, you was traumatized? I felt your pain. Yeah. Yeah. But Bundy, as you see me actually do it straight up without tutorials, and I'm not even faulting or like getting at niggas that use tutorial. That's not the bigger picture, Bundy. You a smart dude. You can understand where I'm coming from. Listen, it's not that I'm coming at the people using tutorials. I'm coming at the people that use tutorials and then come at my neck when I'm doing it straight up. You get where I'm coming from? I'm doing it the straight basic neutral. If I had a PS2 and I was playing it just straight off, no emulating nothing, I was playing it just like that, trying to figure this shit out. No tutorial, no internet, no nothing. Right? And then a nigga would be like, hey yo, you still haven't figured this out? Oh, like, bruh, I'm doing this straight up. Like, what are you talking about? Like, what are you talking about? You don't even make any sense. I want to see video proof. That's what I'll be always telling these niggas. I want to see video proof of whatever you talking about. You this good, you that, you finish this in 10 minutes? Let me see. Oh, you don't got nothing? Shut up. Shut up. Cause you could just be lying. I hate niggas that just be lying. You know you didn't do what you say you did. You know you didn't do what you say you did. You know you didn't do it. You just trying to show out. You trying not to look bad. You go into a defensive state. Oh, I did it this way. I did it the natural way. You use tutorials. After you was already talking shit, I gotta defend myself. Nah, I didn't use tutorial. Show me proof. I can show you my proof. Go to my archives. You see, trial and error. I failed so many times till I figured it out. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I get you. Yeah. Niggas wanna like count niggas out. You know what I'm saying? At least talk shit. If you gonna talk shit, talk at eye level. No! Bro, I didn't mean to do that, bro. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. I don't even know if he got the war cry on him, to be honest. Of course. Wow, let's get it. Yeah, it's loading. Oh, the song? Alright, I got you. Alright, so hold on. Dude, he's attacking so many times. Whoa. Whoa, she has charm? Oh no, that's a cap. I heard she could heal instantly all these niggas. That's a cap. That's a cap. That's a cap. Be charmed that instantly. That's a cap. He de-charming that instantly. You know, matter of fact, I'm not gonna de-charm her. Yo, you wanna find out how much health this nigga has? I guess we'll find out if he heals her completely, right? I'll stay stated so we at least know if we were fighting this a futile fight. Cause if you heal her, let's say she heals him for full health, right? It should say the amount he healed him for, right? You get what I'm saying? It should. So we'll see how much damage I've done to him so far. What do you think? Should we do that? Might as well, right? It's not like it's gonna help me in the fight anymore just knowing his health. I'm gonna, you know what I'm saying? Hopefully, right? So let me heal everybody. HP. So we gotta at least survive this attack for us to see it. It's not working. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Just die in your arms tonight. Just want to see how much. I'm not even gonna be damaging him. Just want to see how much damage. Oh, he's not even. Wow. She's not even charmed no more. So I didn't even get to see. Fuck it. Fuck it. I didn't even get to see. She's not even charmed no more. I'm just dying tonight. I can't even jinx it. I mean, we could try it again. Oh, 65,000. But nah, it's just showing the full amount. So it had 65,000. How much damage you think I've done so far? I'm de-charming that. Fuck that. Don't worry, I ain't gonna let her heal 65,000. You got me fucked up. I don't even know the fucker has to be close to dying. You think so? Dying? Because think about it. If I'm at least doing 1,000 damage a turn, we gotta be close. I'm in dying tonight. Aye. Hey, it makes this game so much more enjoyable hearing this music. Oh, snake. Yo, this song's fly. Oh, so fly. I just died in your arms tonight. It must have been something you said. I just died in your arms tonight. Are you playing that rock music again? Oh, this nigga. Are you ready to get right then? That was going on? Does it match this fight? I think it might. Hell yeah, it matches. There you go, Bunny. That's what I like to hear. I like when you just talk your truths, man. I always tell everybody who comes in my stream, just talk to your truths, man. Don't be embarrassed. Don't be mad. Just be yourself, man. I don't like that fake shit, man. You like what you like, you better play that shit. You better rep behind that shit. Now, if a nigga jokes on you, you gotta be ready to handle it. But I just like the confidence and the bravery. Like, just do you, man. Do fucking you. Do fucking you, bro. It's, you know what I'm saying? Hey, do fucking you, man. Live life, man. Never be fake. Live that fucking life. Fucking Lucifer just stand there with some his arms stretched out, me mugging for real. I don't even remember if I like war cried him. I'm about to just, yeah, I can't keep doing the same turns over. I'm about to just see. I have a forgetful memory. I've been like, yeah, he's been mean mugging, man. He's been mean mugging. He don't want me to win though. He don't want me to win, but he know I'm close. He's telling me, yo, why is this fuck nigga really trying me like other niggas haven't? But they try me at high levels. What you doing? You feel me? There you go. Pixie low as fuck, yeah. Pixie be feeling it right now. I ain't gonna cap. Yeah, it's time for him to go. Facts. He has to be getting close to death if he's healing. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense. But Bundy, has this game ever made sense? Bundy, has this game ever made sense? I just want to keep it real with you. Has this game ever made sense? I want you to just answer that truthfully. Ah, here we go. Oh, I was about to say. True. I'm telling you, Bunny. I'm telling you. Bunny, were you here on the stream the other night when I was in that last dungeon trying to get the Manic Tama and the nigga couldn't jump off a little small ledge to get to a pillar? But then I said, you know what? Let me load up my save state where I'll be on the, like, was it the 40th floor or the 30th floor? I'll go to the top of the building on the 30th floor, and you can make your demon jump from that 30th floor, and he'll make it all the way down. Mind you, he'll be hurt, but he'll live from the 30th floor from jumping from that height. They let you do that animation to get there faster to the bottom. But think about this, right? You could do that, but you can't jump off that little those little ledges that I was in that dungeon just to get to the pillars. Like, I don't understand that the obstacle, like, it's supposed to be an obstacle. It doesn't make sense for that demon. But nobody want to answer that question, Bundy. Nobody. I said, Chuck, explain it to me. Everybody. Nobody could explain it to me. Nobody could explain to me, how does this obstacle in this dungeon like resonate? How does it work? Because he's literally separated by a little ass small jump, but we clearly seen the facts when I made this nigga jump from like a 30-foot building. Am I bugging, Bundy? Like, let me know. Like, that doesn't make any fucking sense. It doesn't. It really doesn't. When he closed his eyes, I was hyped for a second. You thought he died? Oh man. You know when I usually get hyped when I was fighting this guy? I'm glad you brought that up. Is when he like I don't know, it kind of zooms in. Like after I like hit him, it kind of like zooms in a little bit, and my heart rushes a little bit. Like I just beat him. Yeah, dog. This shit's crazy. Yeah, I was there, laughing my ass off. So you know what I'm talking about, Bundy. It don't make no goddamn sense, this game. No damn sense. Like, if you're gonna say, like that last dungeon, right? You could have separated the pillars by like warps, right? You can only get it through warps. You can only get there by warps, and there's a barrier everywhere. That makes more sense. Cause I never seen a demon just work through magic like that. I seen this demi-human jump from large heights. Like he's like really strong, like by durability and strength. My main MC, right? He's more like, you know, a savage, but he can't really bust through magic like that. So if you made it where it was like a magical barrier and he has to go through like warps, then that would make sense. But he in that dungeon he was literally just separated by a little small ledge to like get to every other pillar. It just didn't make sense at all. That shit is crazy, man. But I'm the only one who could fun fact that shit, man. Everybody else will fanboy over this shit. This is the greatest game of all time. This game is made for nutties. Big nut jobs. I'm gonna see if I did it on Warcry already. I wasn't keeping attention. So that doesn't go back. Gotta start keeping more attention. Freikugel. Where's my attack? Gotta get them MP. That's almost 100 of. Yo, bro, wow. That hurt. I ain't even gonna lie. don't know if I war cried him yet though. That's the crazy thing. I already forgot if I war cried him. I do. I don't know if I war cried him already. Oh. Deca. Oh, alright, good. Dude, he's attacking too much. Yo, he keeps getting correctals. Oh. Alright, Black Rider. Oh, he's healing. I did about 1,000 damage. He healed. Fuck. I was about to attack him again, but he's not letting me. Take the water. I need her to do the healing. Okay, just give her a chocolate elixir. What the fuck? Oh, he's getting salty. I think I am close to beating him. Yo, Bundy. I think I am close to beating him. Hold up. Oh, shit. Fucking shit. Good, I can't wait to see this guy fall. Word. Alright, so hold up. Shit. Radu. I gotta get my defense back up. Alright, so let me remember this place. Ashius. Oh no, raise my physical attack again. Forgot about that. Raise defense, yes. All debuffs canceled? Fuck. Debuffs canceled. I'm gonna use prayer on skip that one. I'm gonna use prayer on that one. MP. Ukaja, Someone after me. Give it to her. I'll just switch her out. Oh, he's reviving a lot. Oh shit. I gotta defend. Wait, why can't I remove it? Yo, this thing is definitely glitching. Liquor water always remove that shit from Pixie. It's not removing it now. What the fuck? Liquor water always removed it, bro. What the fuck? Bro. Game's acting gay now. It always removed that stun. Now it's not removing it? She's obviously stunned by the same element. Look at this shit. Maybe he did something more powerful because he's close to dying. You think so? Yo, because this game making up bullshit. You think so, Bundy? It's gotta be it. Because, yo, this game is acting more bullshit, bro, than usual. It's acting more bullshit than usual, bro. He's literally about to kick the bucket, right? Reminds me of that move Yonder Bloke did in Persona 5, the last boss of that game. Well, he's gotta be close to death, huh? Alright, so hold up. Hold up. Alright, so let me quarterback this thing. Let me quarterback this shit. I gotta use the bathroom soon. Fuck it, let me use the bathroom now. A little break. Alright, let me just use the bathroom real quick. Hold up. Alright, I'm back. When he did the 7 deadly sins, that would put effects on your character. Okay. I don't remember it, but you probably right. And you know it's crazy. I beat that game. I just can't. I just have a bad memory with shit. So, you think so? The Sacred Water, because the Sacred Water used to, like, remember I started with 70. And let me quarterback this shit. Let me see what's up. I don't have nothing else that will help me with that shit. I think so. I hope so. This shit crazy. Oh man. Because that's what's throwing me off, that he's paralyzed. Wait, did I do war card on him? I don't even remember. 8 with my bad memory. And I know you don't even remember. This shit crazy. Alright, good. Crazy. Look, see, it's still like paralyzed and shit. Wonder if, like, no, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. I hate pressing the button. Like, as soon as I touch the controller, it automatically goes to triangle. Oh my god. What I wanted to see before I did that was not that. Never mind. I heal the MP. This shit's about to get crazy. Yo, come on, you're doing too much. You're doing too much now. Doing way too much. Y'all like this song? Write this one down too. I'm feeling this one. Write this one down too. I'm gonna do this. Let's heal. don't remember if I wore a card. Did I? Oh, nah. Oh, okay, 2. Oh, he correct on him like twice. Huh? My shit looking bad. Good thing I did go back to this strategy. That would have looked bad. Oh, I'm about to heal him for MP. Wildin'. I don't know if he debuffed himself. Yo, that's what I keep like forgetting. I keep forgetting if he debuffed himself while I'm thinking of other shit. He did. All right, good. All I want to know. I got you. There you go. There you go, Bundy. Oh, I heard this beat before. Yeah, I heard this beat. You know, the guy who made it, it was like an Indian rapper. Yeah, this shit go hard. Turn this shit up. What controller at? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, this beat goes so hard. Yo, look up the name of this beat. I forgot. I have it on my playlist, but way back in the playlist. Matter of fact, you're gonna have to put this on replay. This is a joint right here. This is the one right here. This is it right here. Yeah. I'm not playing with niggas tonight. Just told you I'm not playing with niggas tonight, bro. So you better respect my shit. Yo, what the fuck? Why is it killing one after another? Yo, this game is being really gay right now. Hell yeah, you know what time it is. He's getting aggressive for a reason. Doesn't mean he's done. I don't know. That weekend mobile power, I don't even remember. Oh, man, what the fuck's this? And he's healing? Yo, write this one down too. Write this one down too. Oh, live and reach. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Hold on, go back. Wait, did he just do the job? Damn, I don't even know what movie did. Yo, I keep forgetting. Like in the zone, twisted, and watching the gameplay. What the fuck? What the You know what? It's doing 6:30 now? Alright. Let's pay attention to bullshit. Alright. I'm gonna do the healing. Wow, close as fuck. No, it's not close as fuck. I got saved by Endure. Trust me, it's not close as fuck. There's no more help from that, Bundy. There's no more help from that. How far along are we? But let me ask you something. How the fuck should I know? There's no health bar on this nigga. Do you see a health bar around his mustache? Oh, guess what? He don't got a mustache, cause he don't got a health bar either. The fuck? How would I know, man? How the fuck would I know? It's crazy. Should I? Yo, this shit crazy. Assume, nigga. Assume. Should I assume he shaved off his eyebrows because bitches liked it? Hell no, bitches don't like that shit, man. The fuck? This shit crazy. Hey, you throw me off the whole loop. I don't even know if he's hurt or not, man. Oh, so you watch the Boondocks? Yeah, I used to watch it. I'm not up on it like that no more, but I used to watch it. Oh shit, just got fucked up right now. I almost had this thing. Oh, I'm almost dead, bro. Gotta kill off the health that he just gained back. I gotta actually heal. How this nigga lower my shit? I think because my defense is not back up. I'll heal everybody. I guess I gotta do the healing. On this song. I don't know if I could. I don't even know if I should bring out Pixie, man. Everything was going good, man. And Pixie got glitched out. Glitched out, but it could have been. Oh. Man, Lucifer is such a bitch. Yeah, he don't want to take this L, bruh. He just don't want to take this L. I want to take the L. Give me a second. Let me go get a drink. Hold up. Back. Back. I'm back. Gotta start attacking this guy. I think I don't remember. Okay. Damn. When's this guy gonna die? When's he gonna die? Like he's close to dying, but he won't die. He just won't fucking die. I might die here, man. Welcome back. I'm glad to be back, Bundy. Man, so you said damn like Martin. Yeah, bruh. Bundy, you know what's up. You know, bruh, you know what's going on right now, right? You got eyeballs, right? You see, yo, you telling me you're not like, damn. Yeah, you see this shit? It's ridiculous, homie. I can't explain to you how ridiculous this shit is. Just did 1,000 damage on a correcto. I repeat, I did 1,000 damage on a correcto. I repeat, I did 1,000 damage correcto. I can't even remove whatever that shit is on Pixie. What the fuck is that on Pixie? I think the game is glitched out. I don't even think she's sick. I don't even think she's sick. I think it's glitched out because it's not even doing nothing. Whatever her condition is, this shit crazy. Bro, I'm playing Black Ops on, I'm playing Black on PS2. Wait, what? You playing what? Playing Black on PS2. What do you mean by that? Is it doing anything to it? That's what I'm trying to figure out. That's why I'm thinking it's glitched out. I thought Black for the Xbox only. No, PS2 and Xbox. Pixie has a stun. Nigga, it's not a stunt. Hey, yo, Bunny, explain it to this man. Man, hell, ain't no goddamn stunt. You are the stunt. Crazy. Hold up. Black was a PS2 and Xbox game. Looked super good for that console. When he tried using an item, it wouldn't get rid of it. Exactly. Speak on that. It ran 60 frames per second on Xbox. Sure about that, Demi? Speak on that. Ah, you're cool. Oh, that's what I was about to say. I own version of the game on both consoles. Never played it. Got a ROM of it online. Played it. Oh shit. What game y'all talking about though? Oh, sick and long, bro. Die for my niggas. What? Them niggas gonna die for my niggas. Is that Joe Budden? Oh, I beat it! Wait! Wait! Oh shit! Hold the fuck! Wait! Hold the fuck up! Hold on, turn on the... No, turn on the... Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Yo, what niggas was this? Yo, what niggas was saying? Yo, niggas said I couldn't do it. They said I needed a Freikugel. Yo, they said I needed this. They said I needed that. Hey, yo, Demon Fiend, I'm looking at you right now. What you said I needed? What you said what level I needed? I persevered. How many hours it took? Yo, Bundy, what I told you from the beginning. Niggas always count me out but never count me in. I always will be dedicated. I will always put in the work. I will always put in the goddamn work. Niggas always trying to count me out. Let's fucking go. I even wasted my last endure. Endure. After you waste endure, if he hits you past killer damage, past 1, you're dead. I kept going. I was dedicated. Talk about save states. I save state over the endure. I kept going. If I'm lying, who was watching me this whole time on the stream, right? Was it not Bundy or Fiend? Did you not see me? Did I ever cheat? Did I ever die and go back to a save state from the beginning? Did I ever do that? I want to ask y'all niggas, how many times niggas said they came back to the stream and they said, oh, you're still fighting the same boss fight? Facts or false? I kept at it. I kept at it. I kept at it. I kept fucking at it. Like a crack addict. I kept doing it, man. Nobody... I'm telling you, bro. I put dedication. How many niggas would have cheated? How many niggas would have used tutorial? How many niggas would have did this? How many niggas would have just kept training? I said no, I'm gonna keep fighting, man. And you see me here now. You see me here now. All I'm trying to say is, man, I'm proud of myself, man. I never gave in like I never do, right? Like I just keep going, man. No matter how bleak it looks, no matter how bad it looks, I keep going in these gaming streets. I still keep putting this work in this gaming streets. Full stream. I didn't die once. Kept going. I fucking kept going, bro. I fucking kept going, bro. They did it. I just kept, mind you, I was so confused when he froze after beating him. Bro, I was like, did I really beat him? But it froze and he disappeared. I was like, I beat him. I beat him. I had to be. Or the game either froze and I was about to just ban all y'all niggas and just delete my Twitch account. Like, it was either or. I was like, what's going on here? Going on? And mind you, I was still attacking. Remember, I had a whole technique. I was still attacking. I was ready to fight. How many levels do you gain? I don't know. It don't matter. Cause I'm never playing this game again. I don't give a fuck what levels I gain. Never playing this goddamn dumbass game again. At least I proved that I could do it. I did it. Not just that I can, like I could do it. I did it. I did it. Feel proud that you beat it. You sure? You said a lot about a focus. You said a lot about Freikugel. Remember that? You sure? Cause I did it without that. You seen it, Demi. Demi, right or wrong, you see me do it without it. You see me do it at level like 72. We even go back to my last load save. We'll see what level I did it. Cause remember, I just leveled up. I'm pretty sure it was like level 72 or 73. We'll go load it up. Yeah. Fuck this. This is legendary moment. Speak on that, Bunny. Speak on that. Go back to college and study computer science. Then we talk. Listen, man. Listen, man. Before you even say that statement out loud, I want you to just backtrack a second and tell me niggas you seen do what I done. Blind playthrough. No tutorials. Fuck you mean. Fuck you mean. Now once that I died the boss battle and restarted back from a save point, everybody watch me. That's what I love about streaming. Everybody watch me, man, from start to end. If I end the stream right now, go back to this video. Go back to it. Please do. Who wants me to end it right now and start the stream back and so y'all could go check this video? Go check. Don't tell me if I ever die. I didn't die. I didn't die once. I didn't die once. I didn't die once. It was straight from start to end. Start to fucking end. I went through it, man. 10 hours of it. Why you think it took so long? Why niggas thought it took so long? For real, bruh. There was so many times Bundy said, hey, oh my god, woof, I thought you almost died. How many times you said that, Bundy? Oof, I almost thought you died. Oh shit, that was a close one. Am I lying? Just tell me I'm lying. Then I should just shut down my stream, delete my channel. Tell me I'm lying. You wasn't lying. Poof, thought you almost died. Oh shit. One time I almost thought I died. Now when my health was always low, because of course I was worried about that. It was the time when my endure skill went out the window because he hit me at, you remember when my health was at 1 HP? That means my endure worked, but endure only works for one battle. So if it happened a second time where he's about to instantly kill you in that same battle and you already use endure, it's a KO and it's game over. So towards the end, before I won that fight, he triggered my endure because he hit me at 1. And I remember you said, oh, that was a close one. I said, no, that's not. Dedicated, bro. I don't give a fuck. Who wants points? Who wants points? Let's put it on 20 and maybe look good. No, put it here. Look good. There you go. No, I can't put another one there. Oh, you look bad. No, you dummy. Do it like I told you. Oh, you can't. Yeah, no, you dummy. Listen. Let's say, matter of fact, put more on health. You never rely on health. Put that on health. What's that? Mega the shit? Oh, Mega down. The video automatic attack on all the characters. I guess we could lose Bolt Storm. That shit does a lot. It takes a lot of shit, but that's worth it. I ain't gonna cap. Wait, is there a new game plus? Because maybe I might want to save it. Damn, there's so many techniques. Target all enemies. Heavy light attack. That shit trash. Heavy light attack. Fire repel. That's how I have electric attack. Got your boost. Sorry, baby. Lucifer pops up again like, surprise, bitch. I bet you thought you seen the last of me. Listen, if he does that, I'm taking a break from this game. Remember I said 3 months? He's going up to 6 months. Who wants to see me play this game in 6 months? Because a nigga like me ain't gonna do it. There is a new game plus. Oh, okay, so perhaps I should check in these skills. Click panic. Pixie, she stayed with me the longest. I still don't know what that illness she got on. Something's weird about that. You got an illness that I was never able to take off. But she stuck. Yo, this is the Pixie that stuck with me since the beginning of the game. How many niggas can say they stuck with the same monster since the beginning of the game? Shout out to you, Pixie. You held me down. You held me down. But it's Pandemium only. Oh, well, then that sucks. That's shitty. You understand that, right? Demi, that's shitty. It's crazy. Yo, buddy, you see that shit? That shit crazy. Yeah, I want to listen. Another change can be seen on Pixie body. It's about to evolve. That is good. That is a good technique. What else I got? Here we go. So you're proving so with awesome power. All of you, earth and darkness. Your demon darkness has been born. Time has come. That let us march onward. A battle where our true enemy awaits. His sneakers still look dumb. You'll create a new demon in your heart, likeness, fallen angel. Doom shall set us apart. Now, forevermore. Wait, that's it? Wait. Hold on. Wait. Listen. I still consider myself a young male, and I don't want to die from a heart attack. Me. Listen to me clear. I'm about to tell you, right? Now stay calm. This is a true demon ending, correct? Correct, Demon Fiend? You say you played this and beat it, right? Everybody else beat it too, Chung, right? So you work so hard for this demon ending. You gotta beat countless and countless bosses. I could imagine that the bosses hit about 20 bosses over the limit, right? It's about like 20. It's so many bosses you gotta fight and go through so many dungeons. All right, so check this out. Hold on, check this out. What the fuck is wrong with you and everybody who loves this game? Have y'all niggas been smoking dust? What kind of shitty ass ending was that? Now the gloves are off now. The gloves are off now. That game ending was terrible for all that work you had to put in. I don't want to ever hear this game is difficult, none of that. You did all that tedious shit, all that so-called difficult shit for the shittiest, most ending out of all. Yo, I thought Persona 5's ending was bad for the true ending. But this nigga, this takes the cake. Oh yeah, Mr. Demon, you're now evil. Now we will fight the real final war. Walk, walk. Black screen. What's wrong with y'all fans, man? It's okay to say something's not as good as you think it is. It's okay to demand for better. It's okay to say this shit is goddamn awful. Just admit it. It's bad. I don't know what's so hard to admit that this game is bad. This game is the equivalent if you went to the doctor and they said, man, we gotta check your insides, but we're gonna have to put a fucking sharp ass needle down your dick. Yeah, straight through the dick hole. And you looking at this nigga like, wait, what? Oh, I just rather die. Nigga, that's the same way I feel here. I'd rather just die than play this goddamn bullshit again. This game is awful. You cannot. What the fuck was that? What was that ending? What was that ending? You telling me we did all that work for what? For what, bro? What the fuck was that? Oh my god, what was all that work for, man? Listen, I'm not a crackhead, so there's no reason I should have been doing all that work for that ending. Bunny, you see that? This is the ending. Y'all niggas crazy. Parlay's goddamn over. You seen that blue crimson? Was not worth the goddamn ending. Exactly. Man, Sin, was that not the best ending ever? Listen, only cokeheads and crackheads are in love with this ending. Believe that. I mean, I did tell you the game was hot garbage. Yeah, I was trying to tell niggas that too. The ending is meant, in my opinion. I prefer the neutral ending. So you telling me an ending that you don't have to do nowhere near as much as work to get has a better ending than the true demon? Oh my god. Yo, bro, that was bad. That was bad. That was bad. That was bad, bro. That was bad. That's bro. I don't even. What? Let me tell you. After playing this game, what makes you think I want to play another Shin Megami Tensei game after that? That was bad. That was bad. Bro, that was bad. That was terrible. That was terrible. That was so fucking bad. How many times I seen this like this trailer? This game is so bad.